Power. Need to mute this as well. Oh, is it hot? Well then. I see. Okay. I understand why my mic was hot. Isolation RA. Oh, rabies. No, there's no rabies here. I think. No, there's no rabies. Though, no, I know why I'm sick. Hi, Dido. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't think I'm the best streamer there is, but I will eventually try for that. Hi, Rail. I hope you're doing well today. I saw you hanging out in Theos' world earlier today, helping with the proper ranking of dogs, I guess. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Thank you, Dido, for the gift subs. Thank you. And the hype train. um, Hi, Alto. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh goodness. Let's see who Dido has helped into the channel. Violetta 110, Rox the Squirrel, Rex the Knight, Gabbro. Same one that's on Giant's Deep? Um, and Vulture Skyware. Vulture Skyware. Is that like the thing about birds not being real? They're all drones. But yes, thank you for the gift subs, Dido. It's very generous. How's my voice, by the way? As you might have guessed by the hot mic earlier, and the fact that it didn't unmute when it was supposed to, I am trying a new microphone today. And I did some recordings. It sounded okay, but I don't know. I couldn't quite tell. Thank you, Alto. I should feel better quickly enough. So the reason for the illness is it's expected. Yesterday, I know I've mentioned here before, but I think there are a few here who weren't here at the time. So I've been participating in a vaccine trial for HIV, and each time there's a dose, it kicks like a heckin' mule. So yesterday was the last of the doses I'm getting as part of the trial, and as expected, like about 12 hours later, so late last night, I suddenly found myself like getting the chills, which in the summertime it's great. I don't mind feeling cold in the summer, but no, I don't have HIV. I'm helping with research to hopefully find preventatives, or at least something to improve our treatments right now. I don't think it'll go toward a cure, but it certainly is going to be it should be a preventative potentially, like a vaccine. So, yeah, like I felt the chills setting in, and yeah, like and the muscle aches and such. And then overnight it was like, oh, yep, here's the fever, and oh man, sleeping was rough. So it's what I expected. Oh, the headache was the worst though. Oh. So, which means this is probably going to be a problem for this trial, because it's supposed to be hi Ojika, welcome back. Welcome in. One of the key points of the trial is that we're trying to make sure this vaccine is not impactful to your daily life. If you're getting a fever and aches and a headache and such, like where you probably have to take the day off of work, that's impactful. So they have some work to do. Cannot take vaccine. Hi, Jarek. Welcome in. Can't take vaccine. Let's see. Oh, that's all it is. For some reason, I thought it was still another 2 weeks to. Oh, no. Though in 2 weeks, I had the follow-up where they take like a lot of blood. I'm pretty sure they're just trying to figure out how to make more werewolves, but it's fine. The world could use a few more of us. Let's see. I'm just grateful that it didn't kick in until after the amusement park last night. So that was nice. Gotta run. Still work. Oh, okay. Well, good luck with the rest of work, Zeeb. I'll catch you later. Blah, blah. So yeah, don't worry. The problems are temporary. It should be gone tomorrow morning, fully. So, though, like as part of this, like I have to, blah, blah, blah. I have to like report my like every day. Got to report like symptoms and such. And if any of them reach a certain level, then I'm gonna get a call from the nurse, the nurse from the study. So I'm expecting a call probably. Well, I don't know. Probably tomorrow morning. Wow. Expecting a call probably tomorrow morning where they're gonna be like, "How are you doing, Dozy? I saw you were having some trouble." Like, no, no, no. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just reporting honestly. That's all. So, um, not gonna. Yeah, there's no need to pick. There's lots of really good streamers. I just aspire to be one someday. Austria and Beluska. There's a reason I will tell you Austria. Oh, don't worry. I figured there was a couple of possibilities, and I wasn't gonna dig into it here in chat because it's personal reasons either way. Um, so actually, I could think of at least three different reasons. Oh, but the park that I went to an amusement park that's a smaller amusement park that's up in this area called Seabreeze. Um, it's an old park. Like there are pictures of this place where like everyone's there in full suits and ties because that's what people used to do in the like freaking 20s and 30s and such. Um, they go out in full formal attire everywhere, including for roller coasters. I don't get it. Um, so yeah, it's a cute little amusement park. The reason we went was because Fretz is a big fan of amusement parks, so he had scored passes for us, and the place was doing their only evening hour, well, nights they call it, which is where the quotes are, but evening hours of the season. Otherwise, they usually close like a little after dinner time. So this time they were staying up until 10, so you can actually enjoy the lights at night. So yeah, that's what I was. That's where we went. So spent the evening there. It was a good time. Though I admit I probably in the like 3 hours in, I was like, all right, I think I've had enough. But though some of that might be because I overdid it on one of the rides. There's like a tilt-a-whirl where it's like already like going around, and then it's also like the ground is undulating, and the car you're in, like it's on a swivel that just moves freely. So like you can start spinning in circles or rocking back and forth, anything. And I got it to a point, and I did this intentionally, and I regret it, where I got some significant G forces. Like I felt myself getting crushed inside the back of the car. I was like, okay, I better stop. Like, yeah, it was like, have you ever felt your stomach pressed against your spine kind of feeling? I don't think that thing was meant to move like that. So, um, so yeah, it was a good time. Blah, blah, blah. So, oh, right. I forgot to check and see if anyone said anything. Does the mic sound okay? The new mic? Like, am I audible? Hopefully, I'm not too quiet, or too rough. So, excellent. Yay. This is good because if this mic works out, and I still have a little tinkering to do. Hi, Sheppy, by the way. Hello, hello. If this mic works out, it'll clear some space on my desk. Because like for this up until now, I've had this the Blue Yeti mic, which it's great. It's a really good piece of hardware, but it's been in my way. Like sometimes, like when you see me like leaning over, it's because I'm trying to look around the mic to see what chat is saying or what I'm typing to chat. So yeah, the so I've got a new mic that it's one of the Antline mics that attaches to my headset. So this will hopefully keep it like free up space so now I can flail. Well, flail in that direction. So, but I do have some tweaking to do. And I think I know exactly what the problems were with the mic being hot at the start and not unmuting earlier. That's because all of my Stream Deck automation is expecting the audio channel for the mic to be named as a particular thing, and I renamed it and forgot to update any of that stuff. So I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. mm. Was there something else? Was there something else I meant to talk about? Um, Probably. Oh, believe me, I can be a bit dumb. After I feel like I said this recently. Actually, I just don't remember where. Like, it takes a genius to do the dumbest things. So honestly, if I could do some dumb stuff, then it's a sign that I've got
Don't
some
mind me,
intelligence.
I'm just gonna heat up SpongeBob in the microwave.
Uh-oh. Poor SpongeBob. That was an unexpected noise. Also, it ended shorter. That was a lot shorter than I expected. Were all those E's actually read out? Oh, there's no need to extend it. That was fine. Actually, for a moment, I didn't think it was SpongeBob's voice, and I thought it was Michael Jackson. um, hmm. So, but yeah, I did kind of check into work briefly this morning just to make sure no one was blocked. Answered questions and then just peaced out because I was just like I'm going back to bed. So I spent a lot of the day doing some like off and on sleeping, which was good. It helped a lot. So yeah, I don't feel nearly as achy as I did before. Just got to keep hydrated. Ow, ow, ow. All right, let's see here. So we are diving back into the mansion. Oh, I should pull up my notes from the game as well. Uh-oh, I see that out of the corner of my eye.
Darn. SpongeBob's still cold. Another 30 seconds.
Huh. That felt like it was more than a multiplier. Curious. Let's see. Where can I put this? Can I put this where it's out of the way? Probably over here. Oh, I did want to close that. I might need some of those screenshots. There for later. So yeah, I was looking over my notes after the stream, as well as a bunch of the screenshots, and I discovered I had all eight pages of the sheet music. So I was actually able to figure that puzzle out offline. Enjoy your lurk, Dido. Thanks for chilling with us. So actually, you know what? Here, I'll quickly show you with that view. So, and mouse on the wrong window, you dingus. There we go. So yeah, the sheet music, all 8 pages, there was a bold word, one single bold word on each page. So I grabbed those, and here it just says, first words on the sheets are true message. So then I just went back through and got the first word off of each page. So find among the white trees under 2 stones. So I'll have to keep my eye out for that. And then recorded some stuff from other screenshots, like the notes about the freezer and that kind of stuff. Well, the servers, I should say. Next part of the game. Yep, we're going to dive in deeper. Yeah, and these are the only 2 letters I still don't have, but it's obvious what they are. So if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It's an interest. It's still somewhat cryptic, but at least it gives me an idea of what to look out for. There's certainly some safes I need to figure out. Not cracked any of those yet. Oh, I already had freezer. Let me just merge these 2 sections. Yoink. And then delete this. And save. Letter and key and deep freeze. 2 new servers. Yeah, okay. This would be the letter and key though, so those can go away. And this. So actually I already had everything I needed. Okay. Yeah, and these are the 4 safes that I currently recall. I feel like there might have been another one, but I'll have to make sure I actually record it. So I'm sure there are 8 safes. Makes perfect sense. I'm sure this makes perfect sense for someone who's already encountered and solved this, yes. So, small gates, 8 dates, and 8 safes. It's like, dates? Are there 8 specific dates I should be looking out for? Because I certainly recorded lots of dates. Where is it? Here. With all the newspaper clippings. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 dates right there alone. And I think I've got some other dates around here as well. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, 8 werewolves. There might be. Who knows what might be lurking around, the basement. We haven't explored the entire thing. All I can tell you is that we do prefer, cool and dim places. My eyes are sensitive to the light. I can only handle so much. So, all right, we'll put that over here. We'll leave that page wherever it's going to be. And let's fire up the Azure Prince. Set that. And then do this. And also, let's bring the music back. I do need to improve that automation a bit more. Maybe I can come up with an alternative to that button that is with music and without music. There was an update today to this game. Mostly just so they can upload a trailer, but I guess they also added a soundtrack DLC, and I didn't realize there were like 3 dozen different songs in here, because I feel like we haven't exactly encountered that many. Just a lot of like ambient droning, honestly. Yeah. Thanks for getting the poll going. So yeah, How high up in the house do you think I'll make today? I'll, we're also about to see just how much my brain has recovered from the fever. I was losing track of when I was awake and when I wasn't actually today. Fevers really messed me up. Especially when you end up with dreams that are pretending to be like real life. Cute. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before. The shrine, the root cellar. We haven't actually pulled up the root cellar yet, I don't think. Let's do that. You have neither fevers nor dreams. I. Oh my gosh. There are lots of dig spots here. I need a shovel. Potatoes. It's very rare that I remember my dreams. Oh. A family tree. I'm just gonna grab a screenshot of this. Especially since there appears to be a piece of it missing. Let's see. No dreams, only boats. The Mount Holly family tree. Mary Epson, Clara Epson. So the Epsons and the Sinclairs. Simon H. Sinclair. Oh wait, I'm Simon, but not H. Huh. Also, that guy. Okay, yeah, these two are a couple. We've seen clues of that in a locket that we found in her ladyship's chamber. Her ladyship being Clara Epson, as far as I could tell. Heal Dozy. Don't worry, I'll heal myself in time. The heart, people carve hearts on trees all the time. But yeah, I get what you mean. Herbert Sinclair, though. This is not a very clean family tree from my perspective. Because it's hard to tell, like, who's on what level and such. Because as far as I can tell, like, this tells me that Claire and Lionel, like they're siblings, maybe? I don't know. Because it also looks like are they younger going up? No. Maybe. Yeah, it's so confusing to me. This is like it's supposed to be like as you go up the tree, the thing, those are the newer generations. But like all of all of the ones at the top have titles, which don't feel like they belong in the newest generation. So this tree feels upside down to me. Oh well. But I'm sure there are a lot of clues in here. Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Orave? That's hard to read. Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. Yes, the Epsons are the printer fortune. Why is that down here also? It's a strange place to keep a family tree. The only correlation I could see is roots. I can't eat these things? So we've got a lot of things preserved. So there's not really... Feels like there should be a hole there. There's not really much going on in here. If I get a shovel, I will be coming back, though. Yeah, no noms. Those parsnips are probably maybe just a wee bit too old. I don't know. It's not like the place is abandoned. It's just on low maintenance right now. Since I filled you up, Let's continue making a investment into the future. All right. Let's go straight up the middle today. The den's a good start. No chest. Let's go left. Let's do the nook so we can continue away from the bottom where we have a guaranteed entry. Yeah, as promised, I'm more familiar with the rooms now, so there's less need for me to be like standing around in them. Probably the pantry. Up. Oh. No pants anywhere here, nor trees. Let's go. We zoom in, especially by my standards. So many dead end rooms. I need more branches if I'm gonna have this many dead ends. And I don't want to end this route yet, so I'm gonna continue across. Oh, well, this spare room's gonna need some work. Why does that startle me so much? Oh, the stretch is a little more painful today. Ara. Okay, so yeah, some of the muscles are still sore, I see. I'll have to work those out. I did read the description. Like, I'm not surprised about the dirt being in the floor. I was just saying they're going to have to fix it. Hi, Jawless. Welcome in. Nice to see you. It's nice being the bishop of this place. Get some good coin walking into this place. Oh. Well. I didn't expect dirt spots could show up in the chapel. Huh. Yeah. It's definitely worth checking. I am oblivious to things. More branches. No trinkets for me? Boo. Alright. Security's worth having. Let's throw that down. So that I can set the doors. To the key cards. Security level. Low for now. Because we haven't placed down the circuit breaker box. But we will make them offline for now. Because we also don't have the key card. Yes. Alright. And if I place down the breaker room, I'll come back and I'll increase the probability of those doors. Exit. So I want to use up my only key yet. I'm going to hold on to the key for now. We'll come back. We've got alternate routes for now. So this'll... Oh. Commissary is probably a good idea. It's got plenty of cash to spend. Let's do it. And we'll just end up circling back to the entry hall. Please tell me I can buy it. Yes. I would like this shovel, please. I've got a lot of suspicious digging to do. And I'm just going to buy them out of everything. Why not? Excellent. Yes, exactly, Ojika. Well, let's see if it's locked or not. It's not. Observatory. That's a good one. Use up the last of my gems, though. Umbrella? Oh no. Diamondus Major? And the 4 rooms thing. Awesome. Excellent, I got all my gems back. And then some. And there are no extra things that ever lay around up here, I don't think. Okay. Okay, it's not locked yet. The archives are the Great Hall's going to force me to use keys. The rotunda, though. Oh, but I don't have access to the lower levels. So I've already rotated this thing once, and I haven't had a chance to go and check to see what the impact was of that. So, and I think can I only see that from the tomb, or was some of that available from going down the elevator outside? I can't recall. Put down the archives though. Key. Nothing else here. Okay. Yeah, so now I have a surprise floor plan each time. We've made it pretty far so far, going right up the center.
Sploosh.
Oh, sure, Digiven. That's probably a good idea. And I'll sit up as well while I'm at it. Do I want to spend gems to ensure that the ways remain open? It would certainly give me access to a lot in this area. I think I do. And then I could like afford some dead end rooms here now. I don't really want the laundry room though. What are you? The breaker room. Okay. I'm going to be going back through security as well. Bah. So, let's turn this off. Turn on the garage. Turn off the gymnasium. Just in case that ends up being one of my random rooms. Yeah. I kind of wish I could set those permanently. Har. Across? Definitely not the weight room. Surprise room? What did this one do again? More likely to draw red rooms. Oh, that weight room is going to be haunting me. Hi, Evos. Welcome in. No need to be sorry. I'm the only one that has to apologize if I'm late. I'm just happy that you're here. Oh, does this provide power? I'm not sure. I don't think it does, because I think these would be lit up. Alright, well, let's try the only remaining closed door. I'm pretty sure it's going to be locked, though. Yeah. Before I go through it, I'd like to increase the number of security doors, so that there's a higher probability of free doors for me on the other side of that. So, I should make my way back down to security. Maybe via the archives. The wavy effect from the furnace on everything. Hmm. I like that there's a gem requirement for a room that you can't even see. If you know the rooms well enough, that could at least give you a hint as to what's hiding in there. My memory's not that good, though. Let's see. Utility closet's there. I could throw the dark room down just to get it out of here. I only wandered in because I know that even though I knew I was going to be annoyed by it, like the lights don't go off until you wander in. Something about my presence strips the breaker. All right, you back on. All right. Wait a minute. I'll be going back through there soon enough. Any other things here? There's sometimes an item. Ooh. Okay. Well. You're going to be kind of useless. I don't think there are any other items here. And the pictures don't seem to change, aside from the two paintings for the Rebus. Like Tiger minus Tear. G. Nothing on this table? No. Okie doke. Onward! Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. So, I wish to go straight through the observatory, and when I go around, continue straight to security. How many of you have tomorrow off? I have it off. Aside from recovery and a dinner that I've planned, assuming I'm recovered enough, I do intend to... I do want to do some tinkering with stream stuff. That's true. Ryu's on the ultimate vacation. Security level high. Look at all those badges Rail has. Let's see. So I could go back up and get those rooms, but I think I want to clear out this bottom, the southeast corner first. So before I get too far from it. I've disabled the gym, so this will not cost me anything. But I think I'll spend the closet here because I still have 2 more ways into here. So let's do that. Let's get ourselves a little more movement capital. Oh, and also do the diggies that we've missed or couldn't do before. More coins. This is nice. There wasn't a dig spot in the commissary that I missed, was there? If there was, I'll be going back through later. So let's go back to at least the den. So yeah, this way. Part of the doubling back is just so I can also dig all these up. There's none in here. Oh, there were no dig spots in the den. Were there any out here? No, it's the foyer. Of course not. Ooh, the laboratory. That would force a dead end here. It would be a good idea, though. Let's start an experiment. Ooh. Some apples. I would have expected bananas in here. Ooh. I'll take that. Yeah, and I need to figure out how to get power to this room as well. I've already... that's not happening today. The den doesn't allow power to go through. So, it'll have to be a very intentional day. Experiment setup. Let's see. For each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a shop room. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Ooh, that could be useful with all the red rooms I'm getting. Steam boiler. Yeah, but I don't think I could... The den is the only entry into the lab right now, and it doesn't have the ability to pass power through it. So, even if I did get the boiler this far, it wouldn't connect. Just unfortunate. I do kind of wish that all the rooms you could transit power through, but it's not the case. That would probably be too easy, though, I suppose. 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. It does answer, how do I get power? Yeah. Yeah, now the matter is getting it here. So, I know I want this part of it, because that's just going to be easy. 2 or more gems drafting a room. So, drafting a shop room. There are still more. I've only put down 1 shop room so far. So there are still more of these. And it would be a good synergy to put down a shop and then get a bunch of gold at the same time. Yeah. Let's do that. After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Do it. Make it so. Alright, around and through the entrance hall. Ooh, the mail room. Oh, right, I got the no contact delivery. That's a wee bit tempting, actually. It wastes a couple of... It wastes 1 space over here, I guess. No, it wastes 2 spaces. Yeah, let's do it. Order placed. Oh yeah, look at that. The table that was in the middle of the room where the deliveries would arrive, it's gone. And yeah, let's crack this open. Get my key back. I already showered today. It was necessary after the fever. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so all the letters do stay put here. Okay. Very nice. All right. Let's go up the other side while we're here. The dining room. I don't want to pull the bedroom yet, because it'll just dead end me. I'm glad there are no dirt spots in the dining room. It would make no sense. Before I spend too many steps getting away from it, let's go back out to the root cellar and dig up all of those spots. Oops, that's a tree. Keep your eyes open. Yay. Oh. Yeah? Okay. I get a bunch of my steps back. Eek. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, we got some of our steps back that I spent getting out here and back, really. And we got some coins. Eh. Let's go down the elevator too while we're out here. Can't make any more wishes. Because I want to confirm for myself that I see. I was wondering if I was going to screw myself over with that. Because I do want to confirm if the thing that rotates is available from this location off the elevator, or if I do have to go through the tomb. So. At least I know exactly how I screwed myself over, and it's easy to undo it. It's right here. Yes, yes. Bring me my elevator. And I've learned my lesson. I will not touch those anymore. Unless there's some actual reason to do so. Which I didn't think there is. And in spite of it being late November, these apples are looking just fine. And there's no snow, so the weather seems to be pretty good still. Is there anything on the table that I could use? No, I don't see anything in there for me. Alright. Back to the hunt. Oh, wait, no, back to the elevator. I'm glad there's a run button. Because that's already slow enough still. Going down. I still wonder about that slot at the top. If I'll be putting something in there, or if I just need to be aware of that for sigil purposes. So, we'll find out eventually, perhaps. It's not a slot, it's a symbol. Okay. So, for sigil purposes then. This was just the notes. Nope, nothing for me there. And rotation doesn't do anything to this. Do I have enough chess pieces available to solve this today? Because if so, I could feasibly change my power today, because I've already benefited from being a bishop. Aside from the fact that if I get rid of it, I'll be charged for walking through there. But I already got the 30 coins. So, there's a bishop in the chapel. So that's... Oh, right, got drag. So that's you. Did the mailroom have... Did the mailroom really not have a chess piece? Or did I just fail to record it? Might need to take a peek in there later. Let's see. Same with the laboratory. They're not in my list of chess pieces. Not every room has to have a chess piece, but... Alright. Well, the den is a pawn. That's easy. The observatory is a knight. So... 5th up on the right side. Alright, so... You're the pawn. You're the knight. Now I need king, queen, and rook. Oh, wait. The king and the queen. Those were very limited rooms. The study and the chamber, and I have not put any of those down yet. Nope, no study. And the king is the office, which I also haven't put down yet. So, there's probably another king wandering around somewhere as well. Alright, so I can't solve this yet. How about the rook? Nook for the rook. Alright, we can throw that down at least. I put the nook there, next to the pawn. So, yeah, at least this is here. If I put those other two rooms down and I do want to change my power, I can come do that later. Though I think that was pretty much the end of the line. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, so yeah. Only the tomb. The tomb is the only way to access the rotating room. Which I'm pretty sure is under the rotunda. Yep. While we're going up, did I have that shape? It's gone. Rectangle with trapezoid bump outs. It's Orinda. Or Orindia. Okay, so that's the symbol of Orindia. Alright, back into the house. I've satisfied my curiosity out here. Yeah, let's go through the dining room. And pretty sure I can't see any chess pieces in the mailroom from here. So, alright. And there were no chess pieces in here. There is a pawn in the dining room. Do I have that in my list? No. I don't. Okay, so dining room. Save. Oh, it's a yellow pawn. I don't know if it matters, but let's record it as the colors they appear to be. I don't think the colors matter because they seem inconsistent. Alright. Ooh, look at the vaults. It potentially seals off a lot of area over here. But it is a lot of gold. Gold. Look at it all. Oh. Oh, and lockpicks too. Okay, that's very helpful. Oh, it's interesting. It counts the lockpicks as a metal instrument. So, okay. There's nothing. I don't recall being able to see behind the vault door, yeah. And inside the vault, I think I already got the, white rook. And there was some point where we got a key, which I think went to one of these boxes, but good luck me finding that again. You're so very shiny. There's not that much light in here. Alright. We're set for gold for a while, though. If we get to the collection, I can definitely buy at least one thing. Alright, so to the left, and then follow the only way for a while. Turn left. Yes. Turn left, then right. There's nothing more to purchase here. Yeah, I didn't think they would restock while I was away. Was there a chest? Yeah, okay. And I think I've already got the observatory. Yes. Are the archives in my list? They're not. Is there a chess piece that I missed in here somewhere? I don't see it. If there is one. Oh, interesting. So I guess not every room will have one. Okay. So from the archives, I can go straight through the dark room, or I can head north through the passageway. Let's go through the dark room. Which was over here. Can we? Oh. Hi, Pablo. Welcome in. Welcome to the adventure. Thanks for joining us. Mystery room or take my chances with the lockpick several times. It'd be kind of fun to see just how many doors I can open with a lockpick. Let's do it. Oh. The odds aren't looking good yet. Okay. We at least opened up a way out. Hi Zega, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. How you doing? I appear to be largely not. Oh, that's mean. The metal detector is sensing something, and it's going to be behind one of these locked doors. I can't pick any of these doors. Surprise 4-day week. That's awesome. Surprise, though. Like, Thursday kind of makes sense, depending on which, where you're at. But I'm a bit surprised at Friday. Didn't plan on National Freedom Day. Expected a normal week. There's no such thing as a normal week. I don't want to burn my keys out yet. So let's just continue through the door that I've already opened. Well, tomorrow's called Juneteenth where I'm at least. Oh, the maid's chamber. Which actually works. Although the aquarium would trigger the effect from the experiment, actually, because it counts as every room. Let's do that. Experiment successful. Excellent. Ooh, and a DD hole. Ooh, 2 holes. Oh, right, we drained the aquarium. Where are the fish? I'm glad the fish aren't in here, but at the same time, I'm a little concerned. Oh. I don't remember seeing that arrow there before. Oh. Let me grab a screenshot of that for later. Alright, alright. Is there anything else hiding that I couldn't see before? There's an X there. That's on the patio. Okay. Grab that. I don't see anything here. And I don't... Oh, there's something in the laundry room. I see. Let me get a good angle so I can see the X on this. Alright. So that was an X over there, an X over there, and an arrow behind me. Did I miss any other of those faint symbols? And nothing on the walls or the ceilings, the roofs? Yeah, it's just an arrow here, no X's. Nothing hiding behind. Okay. I think I've got the bits here that were revealed. Interesting. Though I will fill this back up the next time I'm in the pump room. I don't know where the fish went, but I hope they're okay. So, so this is the archives. There's something in one of the file cabinets. One sandwich between two shelves, maybe? Where'd the fish go? Thank you for keeping them safe, Zega. I knew I could count on you. And I haven't placed the patio yet. So the patio, the laundry room, and the archives. The archives is the only thing I've placed. The parlor would let me go down. The garage would let me go outside and give me some keys, which I could use in the hallway. Oh, but I could use some gems. Keys. I think keys. Hi, Darius. Welcome in. There's a prince somewhere. I don't know what you're talking about. Let you know if there are any shellfish need looking over to. I will. The shellfish are hiding. They're pretty shellfish creatures. I don't have gems. Anyways, oh, by the way, I forgot to mention Darius. It was fun watching you in Ferality's Hollywood Squares show. How did you get pulled into that? Someone just walk up to you and just say, "Hey, I've got a thing, and we could use would you like to banter?" All right, there's nothing hiding in here. The other two boxes are true. Well, that can't be the case, because that would make all three boxes true. So you're a liar. The other two boxes are blue. That's false. So you're the only true one. The other two boxes are empty. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I was warned there was going to be lots of red rooms. So let's get the gymnasium out of the way. Thankfully I've powered it off, so I shan't suffer from it. Is there anything... Anyone drop anything in here? No? Boo. Oh well. I don't want to put down the maid's chamber though, because I like finding things laying around. So probably the storeroom then. Yeah. Get that dead end out of the way. Oh right, it's got a few diggable spots. Nice. Peebles. Quang. Key. Jum. And more coins. Well, I'm doing good on dough. Or jangly bits. That's everything in this room. Okay. So, I should go back up to the Great Hall, because now I have a few keys I can spend. Doing good on jumbly scrumbits? Yes. How did you know the language of my people? I did not know you knew more than just Japanese and Anglais. Or Merkin. So, I don't have as many keys as I would like, but at least I got one more so I can continue forth. Yeah, still too difficult to pick. Ooh. I can get the garage now and get the keys that I wanted. Nice. There. Now we can unlock a lot more of the hallway. Is there anything else in here? Yes. 97 jumbly jangly scrumbits. Tube and tub. Yes, yes. No, no tools that I can wander off with. I can't throw bleach on things. This lockbox looks so suspicious because it's like brighter than several other things on the shelf. It's just decoration. And I don't have that key yet, so... Oh, but I can do this. I wonder if there are any diggy spots out here. It doesn't look like it. Well, we've at least opened a shortcut of sorts back to the front if we need it. All right. Let's get this one out of the way first. Oh, that's cheeky. Okay. It's not guaranteed to be the middle door each time. I've learned a lesson this day. Liver. This is going to be another day where I might get up to the antechamber, get the key, and then have no way to do anything with it because I ran out of steps or something. Alright, well, the only other door that could lead north is this one. Jeez. That's cheek. Okay, that's proper cheek. I like it. I definitely don't want a dead end. Let's find out what's behind here. Oh, I was afraid it was that. Ugh. Well. At least it carries power through. Let's go north. The workshop is a good idea. Get the item on the table. Is it always a battery? Nothing else in here. Not even a diggy spot. This looks like a prime location for digging. Alright, what can I mix? Battery pack, shovel, and... And what? I don't want to combine it with the metal detector right off. I already know what that looks like. Oh, I'm sure this gives me more keys, so I don't really want to do that. Well, not yet. A battery pack not for the metal detector? Curious. It only goes as a shovel among my current garbage. Alright, yeah, this mass doesn't give anything. So the only valid combinations I have are Metal detector and shovel, or metal detector and lockpicks? Do I want to perform a merge now, or do I want to hold off and hope that I get another item? Yeah, let's do a merge now. I can learn. Let's see. So we're going to do lockpick and metal detector. Pick sound amplifier. Pick sound amplifier. What's this? It's just like duct tape the lockpicks to it and bent my metal detector. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay. Okay. So my lockpick is more efficient, more effective now. Or more likely to succeed. That's the better way to put it. In the kitchen would make our way toward the door that's currently open for the antechamber without me having to run all the way back to the passageway. Especially since I only have 9 steps left. Take the shot for the win. Oh, I don't think I'll be winning. Like, at best, I'll get to the, Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I've got plenty of gold. Oh, the dining room is way at the bottom. It's in rank 1. Well, we can buy other food. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Morning room? No, I'm curious. And I also want more steps. The club sandwich. And some bananas. Okay, we're doing good on steps again. I can keep buying them. I don't need to. I thought I was just going to buy them all out. Okay. Although it does mean I've closed off... Oh wait, no, the weight room still has an open door over there. Okay, I've not blocked that off yet. Nice. Very nice. The maid's chamber is the only option. Well, boo. Oh well. The death of our benefactor, employer, and master. So this is about the Baron. Okay, yeah. So we already know of this. And I don't think there's anything usable in here. I'm still wondering about this Mila statue. Oh wait. Is that what one of the angels looks like? Let me refresh my memory. Did I keep those screenshots? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes. Yeah. So there is there's an angel that holds a broom, and if they're wearing a hat, it's just a little like a maid's like feathery cap, and that's about it. Okay. Okay, so I guess that angel's name is Mila. Is probably what I'm getting from that. Staff picture. It's kind of cute. All right. Nothing more to do. Do you think maids actually wore stuff like this, or is that just something they did in the movies? Oh no. Well, it's okay. Let's do the showroom. because I get a bunch of gold and stuff to spend it on. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Potentially useful. Master key. Opens all normal doors. I think I'm good for now on that. The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. More likely to draw rewind or tomorrow rooms while drafting. I bought that before, and I don't think I ever got a use out of it, or at least I didn't see how to use it. And a silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. We're going to do the silver spoon. We're going to do the moon pendant. And good for limited bananas. The silver spoon doubles your bananas. And the salt makes them better, apparently. Huh. So I could buy it just because I can. Yeah, sure. I don't really need the master key this time, so let's do it. Maybe I'll get a chance to see what it does. Kind of want to buy everything out here, but eh. All right. So suspicious Windows logo. Let's see. Go back around to the weight room, I guess, and explore through there. Can I use this more than once? Wait, really? Well, it doesn't combine with any of these, but that's curious if I can actually use that more than once. I thought I felt a draft. Could be the chills returning. Oh, that's the morning room. And it's not a dead end. Yeah, let's do it. +2, and tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. That's very nice. So vines all over the walls. Huh. It counts as a green room though, so that's probably part of it. Coupon book. Save 1 jangly scrumbit per purchase. Ooh. Yes, please. Grain and rain. Does this mean you trade 1 coin for 8 stems of the bananas? Yes. Yes, it does. It's a pretty good deal, isn't it? So if I feel like I'm going to be short on steps, the kitchen's a good place to hit up. Ooh, and there's my gems. There's the garage. Wait, no. I guess that is. What a curious thing that is. It looks like a subwoofer, but I don't think this is the time period for those. I think it's just a weird table. The book is not readable. The newspaper is, though. Poggart. Oh, the spoon is not pick-upable, so it's also not a silver spoon. Oh, this could be another date. So let me toss this down as well. Wait, didn't I read this somewhere? Next time I go through the archives, I'm going to take a peek at the newspapers there. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society, and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles. That's not a hyphen. And renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, cute, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marian the Yawner Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. I don't think we've seen The New Clue. We did see Swimbird, and that was a depressing book. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. I'm 14 years old? News to me. That's a third of my current age. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. You're 6. Underage. Yeah. Oh no. I'm going to be banned from my own stream. I had no idea. I was born on February 29th. Okay. That's an interesting room. I kind of like triptych art like this. Well, it's not a triptych because it's 5 panels, but I kind of like split art like this. It would be evil if they hid anything in this. It would be quite evil if they hid anything in those. I don't think they would do that. Maybe. I didn't know I was a minor. Not clickbait. Oh man, is that gonna be the raid message today? No, actually I shouldn't do that. If we raid into an 18+ stream, they can't take chances. They will automatically ban us. I can't use that as a raid message. So, what would the archive floor plan be? Yeah, what could it be? What could it possibly be? I could tell you what it is. It's a dead end. Kind of about the veranda. But I don't have enough gems to support that kind of activity. The drawing room, I have not solved its mysteries yet. Then it is fine though. This isn't the path you want ultimately. It's true. It's true, but I can easily get more steps, and I kind of want to try have a chance to get more stuff. The broken lever is not going to help me at all unless I find the greenhouse. And even then, that's just going to unlock the bottom door, which is currently blocked by the maze chamber. So, not particularly useful. Plus you can stash one of your fancy expensive... that's a good point. You do raise a very good point. What do I want to stash? Is the broken lever more important than anything you have already? No, it's not as important as I expected it to be. Because it involves me drawing the greenhouse. And if I throw away the broken lever, I think there's a high probability of it reappearing in the dark room. So, broken lever is correct twice a day. No. Turns out it's not. It's only correct if met with the rest of itself. And a welder. You do raise a good point, though, about swapping it out for dented otter. Oh, man. Actually, do I have something for that? Huh. I thought I would. Oh, well. A broken Zega is correct only when he's horny. Oh no. That would be an interesting way to be a savant, honestly. A genius only when you're you're mentally aroused when you're otherwise aroused. Yes. We'll do the veranda. Don't forget to play the game. It is very easy for me to forget. I think there's a good chance I'll draw the chamber again. Hi, Under. Welcome in. Has it been 2 hours already? But not quite, no. You've missed an hour of gameplay, roughly. So, edging just to skirt the brilliance before it all flushes down the toilet. Well, hopefully the next time you find yourself struck with insight, you find a way to record it without ruining the mood. Still like the talking? Well, I'll do my fair share of yammering. Yeah, exactly. It's not even 2 hours yet. Struck with a brick. So the corridor let us continue forth. And I don't have to spend a key on it. And I don't have any gems, so... And the lavatory is kind of useless, as far as I've seen so far. Yeah. Don't know why I'm looking for items when the maid has probably cleaned them up now. The conservatory. Ooh. Oh, I can't play it. Oh, well. Mounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted used until tomorrow. Yeah. We'll do the surprise room. Ooh. The planetarium. And I think it was just a waste of a step for me to walk in here. Struck with a brick, dented your skull, now you think's goods. Sounds like you're an economist then if you think's goods. Alright. So let us make our way back down to... Well, really, the passageway is the only way through. So, through the archives. So yeah, go all the way down, round the corner in the weight room, straight through to the archives. I never did place the laundry room or the... What was the third room that had an item? Well, this is why I took screenshots. So the laundry room, the patio, right. So, and it is more likely that I'll draw green cards now, so I might get the patio on the other side of the house. Alright, so yeah, all the way down through the weight room. So after going through the dock room, it's left in the archives. Because yeah, when the broken lever appears, it seems to... I've only ever found it here so far. So, to get the broken lever, how long is the wait in the weight room? The wait... It was a long wait. It takes half of your steps when you place it down. Not even when you enter it, just when you place it down. Half your remaining steps. So it's a long wait. um, I guess it's exhausting, is what it is. So, but yeah. So to use the lever, the broken lever, like you need to draft the dark room, you need to draft the breaker room, or utility closet, because you need to turn the dark room back on to be able to see the lever to pick it up, and then you need to draft the greenhouse so you can place the lever and use it. So the broken lever path is a 3-room minimum. The greenhouse is a limitation of being available only on the eastern and western edges of the map. Whereas the others can be anywhere. Alright, I said I need to turn left, that's right. So many assumptions. Probably. I'm going based off of what I think I've learned so far. Oh, right, I meant to check the newspaper articles in here. Miracle Drops Publisher, No Trace, Priceless, Jewels. Oh. Maybe it was somewhere else I read it. Alright. Oh, I guess there's there are some green rooms that you can draft in the middle, but the greenhouse is not one of them. So, alright, straight through. Straight on through to the other side. Sound pick amplifier. Very nice. We can pet the puppies. We should pet the puppies. Also, what was the... Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. If only the Great Hall had a dig spot. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. No, I like that we can pet this one. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. That one green room placement you've actually seen found proof of other parts. Pet, pet, pet. Alright. Hi, puppy. So many bagels. Coins. And that guarantees this door to be unlocked now. Oh. Yeah. Looks like we're spinning the wheel. Oh, that dog looks like it's made of wood. A dog homunculus. Oh, God. Edward. Hi, Oberon. Through dark humor, you have summoned the eldritch being that is Oberon. Get that clam ticket. Roll the dice. At least we're not dead-ended. Clam voucher. If I can get that without getting into blocking my access to the antechamber, I'll do it. So we've done Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We've done Swimbird. We've done the Pump System User Manual. We've done the History of Orindia. I feel like we've seen the fixed stars in one of the rooms. So maybe drafting strategy? I feel like we've seen that as well, but maybe it's a different volume. But basically, I'm running out of books to request. Redeemable for one cram. Oh no. Please don't cram. Up. I wanted to see if I actually ever got around to looking at all of those stamps I feel like I may have already done this, looked this up before. But I can't recall. Okay, yeah, I do remember this. So yeah, this is that symbol. Oh, interesting. It is Orinda. I did not have a typo in my notes. What's the difference between Orinda and Orindia? And why am I so sloppy that I couldn't align this stamp with this box? My hand's not that unsteady. Highest grade. Alright. How'd you react if you visited a friend's house, but they only allow you to visit 3 rooms in one day? When you hang. It's a good question. It's a very good question. I want the bathroom to be one of the rooms that's opened. I get to open more than 3 rooms, thankfully. Thankfully. Hangs. Onward. So the laundry room is one. It's a dead end, but it had one of the things. Ooh, the conference room, though. Hungs. Zega's on his way to genius. Let's do the southward facing room. The patio. I don't have gems. Hey, we're gonna get the clam ticket. Your phone is at 25. Aj. Ding ding. I'd like to retrieve my lever of brokenness. Oh, that's interesting. The claim ticket said 111 here, but because the room was hidden by the archive folder, it put the claim ticket as 000. But it's not effective to mask the number if you don't mask the item itself. Wonder what. Seems like an odd overlook. Yes. Broken lever has been returned to you. Yes, yes, yes. Check item. Oh, I guess the claim ticket number doesn't matter. Okay, it's not linked to an item. I haven't drafted any bedrooms, really, have I? That sleeping mask hasn't been put to much use. So that might be useful on another day. Keycard's not a bad item either. Salt shaker, battery pack. I only saved to get this in the workshop. It's always in the workshop too. So, paying for the expensive things? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I don't know if I really need to double my steps anymore today. Let's put the silver spoon away. Okay. Noise. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, out the other side of the conference room. Let's see if we can get to that open door of the antechamber. Yeah. Damn. This one was unpickable. I don't know how a lock that uses a skeleton key can be unpickable, though. It's like a super simple key. So, the bedroom. Yeah, let's do the bedroom. It's the only one I can play. And it doesn't halt end us either. And I also get 4 steps. Or I get steps in addition to the recovery. Chest didn't spawn. Something else. Oh, wait. Wait. Where's my notepad? Oh. This is one of the letters I do have. The ones I should have been looking at were the conference room and the coat check. Oh well, we'll have to go back there anyway. Yeah, this one took a long time for me to figure out. It's create minus crate. I sat there just staring at this one forever, trying to figure out what it was trying to say, like what word it would be that was remotely close to a word that one could be. So, but I got it. Yay. I see. Welcome back, Zeeb. You're just about to see what our luck looks like. The only way into the antechamber is through this room. I don't have any gems to afford the guaranteed path through the room, so we're just gonna roll the dice and see what happens. Do you feel lucky? Do you, punk? Not really. Dead end. Oh, and that also froze. Well, actually, you know what? That's fine that it froze my coins and my gems is not useful, but that's fine that it froze my coins. It's not like I'm gonna have anything to spend it on aside from food. So okay. And I don't really need food. I got 41 steps still. Well, let's pick up what's in here at least. Oh. Right. The wait. Didn't this stuff thaw on its own last time? Oh, I see. The thermometer is slowly rising. Yeah, I remember last time, like, these gems, just like, oh, yay, gems! And then I realized that my gem count was frozen. So, are you going to melt those? Like, actually, I don't need a key either. And I don't think there's anything else I need back here. This is where the server, the 2 spare servers were stored, as well as notes about them. So I don't think there's anything useful for me in there anymore. Also, something different than last time. Something different from last time. Well, see, the letter and the fancy key were there last time, but they never thawed enough for me to make use of them. Seems like a bad idea to store a liquid in the deep freeze like this. Oh, we're about to get above freezing. Alright, everything should be melting now. Now that I'm letting all the chill out. I don't remember it taking this long to warm up, though, last time. Also, it's already above freezing. Why aren't things... There we go. Really? You maybe wait until 5 degrees to start melting things? Come on. Finish the job. So yeah, like this opened up. So so there were the servers back there. But yeah, these over here never thawed. Did I just not wait long enough for them? Is that the thing? Because it takes forever for this room to thaw. Although I feel like I stayed in here long enough. Alright. Yay, free gems which I'm not allowed to keep. Keep the key. For what little good that is. So yeah, like... And I got screenshots of the 2 server racks, which are identical to each other, by the way. So... Oh. I didn't get a chance to use this, though. Now I have 2 upgrade discs and a security terminal available to me. So, you know, still a productive day. see. Is it not going to get above 17 though? Probably not. If I were closer to the furnace, I wonder if that would help. I seem to recall having this line of thinking before. I can't put the room adjacent to the... I can't put the doors of the rooms adjacent to each other because they're both dead-end rooms. But I wonder if having the furnace within a certain proximity would help. Okay, yeah, it's not getting any warmer in here. So, I need to find a way to unfreeze those. Probably something I can craft in a workshop. All right, so the letter in here. Some sort of... Oh, plant and plan. So, T, which is exactly what I expected for that space. Because that ends the word for count. But I'll put it there for completeness. Were we able to see paintings in here? Yes. Plain and pain. I see. Yep, and I assume just an L. Okay, that is thoroughly solved. Delete this note. Don't delete that much. There. Okay, so things to do. Go to security or the laboratory. Security's closer. Yes. Is it? Yes. So go to security, use the upgrade discs, and then make our way up to the planetarium to end the day there. Because there's nothing else to do outside. If I think I'm going to be short on steps for whatever reason, security is not so far from the dining room that I can't run down there and get those extra steps from that. So, because dinner is served there. As a matter of fact, am I able to see what... No, I can't see what the dinner option was and what its perk was. It usually involves something like if you do something else, or like draft some other room, you'll get like bonus steps or something. Puppy, puppy. Pet the puppy, pet the puppy, pet the puppies. They are cute. Even if they're a bit concerning in their simple form. Look at the tail wag. Look at just wiggle, 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 wiggle. Anyway, sorry. Pet the puppy. And I already took a screenshot of the cats. I wish I could pet all the puppies. Or release the hounds. Can I release? I want to release the hounds. They won't let me. Yeah, well. Aw. I'm glad you like my voice. Because I'm stuck with it. Archives. And then turn to the right. Oh, wait, no. I need to go to the left into the observatory. And then wrap around to security. Up. So, archives. Unique? Alright. I don't mind unique. Means I could be picked out in a crowd. A cute British twink. I assure you only part of that is true. Oh, wait. That's right. You don't enter the computer to use them. You just stand at it and then push this button. Let's see what we get to upgrade today. We still haven't had a chance to find out what happens if you upgrade a room that's already upgraded. Spare bedroom. Spare green room. Spare hall. Oh. Hmm. Imagine a bedroom that you pass through. Actually, I used to live in one of those. So my brother and I used to have to share one of those rooms. I lived on the left side of the room as you entered from the primary entrance, and he lived on the right side of the room. And at the opposite end of the room was my parents' room. So my parents had to go through our room whenever they wanted to get to theirs or leave theirs. So, but it also meant that if we were being rowdy after hours, they would know immediately, and we would also know immediately. Ish, hell no. Yeah, it wasn't great. Especially since my brother and I were we got along like water and oil. So there was actually a point where my parents actually took some masking tape and laid it down, going from door to door on both sides. So there was like a a neutral zone in the middle, and we were not allowed to cross into each other's side. So yeah, my brother and I, we might have fought a bit. I think a green room is probably useful here. There's a lot of synergies with green rooms. And what do we update this time? Le Cloister. The Cloister of Yoya. The Cloister of Dauya. And the Cloister of Rina. Oh. The farmer's journal in his hut was saying that he wanted to replace the statue in the cloister with one of Rina. I see it's related to green rooms. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Oh, I see, but it's only for the green rooms you draft off of these 4 doors. Gain 2 stars for each room. Oh, my rump. With an animal you draft. There's 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Each room with an animal? Is that just the kennel? I don't think I've drawn any other rooms that have animals. Finally picked a different upgrade than I did. Interesting. Did you do the bedroom instead? Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. I think I'll do the Cloister of Rina, partially because I'm curious if this will unlock something secret. Worst case, it increases the green room synergy. Yeah, I figured. The hallway, like spare hallway, felt very limited in its perks. The Cloister of Rina. I wonder if this will also knock down the wall so I can access that dig spot. Back to copying me. I'm not doing it intentionally. So, now we need to get to the planetarium, which is... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, easy. Easy. So any other places I need to... Oh, jeez. Need to go. That I meant to check back on later. I don't think so. Alright. This day's gone on long enough. Let's get out of here. Through the hallway. And then keep going to the Great Hall. Wait. Oh, yes. I just saw the car and was like, wait, did I already mess up? Oh, I didn't unlock this door? Oh, it failed to pick last time, but I was able to get it this time. Not that it matters. Oh, that's right. I forgot there was an upgrade disc in here. Back to security. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would affect doors I already attempted to pick. Um, but apparently it does. What do you upgrade now? The billiard room. Why, yes, let's upgrade us. The speakeasy. Basic addition. Oh. So it turns all of the arithmetic in the puzzle to addition. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. The break room. That's cute that they put the pool triangle in there. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Staff key card. Is that the electric card? I think it might be. And the pool hall adds great hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. So I've seen great hall and secret passage. I don't know if I've seen foyer though. I did have the extra sensitive lockpick fail once at least. So, but it was fine. I had plenty of keys. So I want one of these. This one's a guaranteed key card if I'm in the room at the end of the day. And this one will add hallways to my drafting pool. A lot of these require keys. Guaranteed key card does sound nice. It does require me actually getting the billiard room though, the break room. Oh, and it turns it into a hall. I've been skipping hall synergies. I think I'm gonna go with the break room. Yeah. For now. I'm kind of hoping I can change them later. If not, well, can always do another run. Alright. Back to what I was doing. And I should still have enough steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So, alright, let's go to the planetarium. Let's end this day. Let's get a fresh day going.
Doozy dozy downed a dram of Dolin dramatically during the darkest day at dawn.
Make sure I heard that right. See, down a dram of what is Dolin though? Dramatically during the darkest day at dawn. The darkest day. I think I have that game. Yeah, what's Dolan? I know it more as a truncated verb. I have 16. So the next time I go into the planetarium, I think it's going to be the twins, the apple, and Clavis. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, because I'm getting 2 for being in here. A Brando booze? Alright. What kind of booze? Let's see, 18. The slice and the sail, and then the observatory. So I'll have Clavis, the key, and Diamond Stranger. So I'll get a bunch of gems and a key the next time I draft the observatory. Okay. All right. Let us let's end it. Vermouth. Oh my goodness. Oh, that would be very dry. Yeah, call it. I'm just thinking about that. I need to drink. Archaeological shopping center of fire and ice. That's a little over the top, I think. 23 dig spots. Nice. The 50 star. I look forward to it. 100 stars, okay-ish. You would think that you want to improve in quality as you go higher and higher. All right. Continue. Hi, Wags. I didn't deserve that. I don't think. Did I? I'm sure I did something to deserve it. Only one person gambled and they got their cash back, or their points back. Lucky you. New Gamba is on. Predict how high I'm going to go in the house today. You have 9.5 more minutes to guess, in case you want to see what the first few rooms look like. You know, you can be strategic. What do we get here? I don't think I need anything else in the schools. The shelter. Oh, right, I got all my coins from last time, too. Cool. And I got the gems from the gem mine and the morning room. This is a good start. It's a very good start. Shelter. Let's set the time safe. Now that we know what the date is, once I recalculate it, we could actually potentially see what's inside. Oh. All right. Welcome to the Mount Howley Bomb Shelter. Oh, the radiation monitor too. If the reading is 12 millisieverts or higher, microsieverts or higher, the emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So it's currently 0.13 millisieverts, or microsieverts. So it's got to be a lot. All right. The time lock's safe. Set the unlock date. Now, I need my notes back to make sure I get this right. So, day 1 was the 7th of November. And actually, I forget which day it is. I think it's the 19th. So let's say it's the 26th of November. And then, yeah, we'll set it for noon, since we're here early. November 26th. And let me just double check that it's actually day 19. It's day 18. I'm glad I checked. So, to the 25th instead. All right. That would have been really annoying. Oh, your streams. Yeah. Recalculating. I've been missing your streams between time zones and pre-existing plans. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to see Oberon much lately. I hope you've been well, Oberon. As well as can be expected. I think we can afford to make a wish. An investment. Boop. Amateur lockpick kit and gems. Very nice. I'll take those, please. Next week? Nice. Just seeing my stream schedule once again. The new one isn't working for me. I did ask Rayu how his VR readiness was going. I didn't get a response. But let's see. So yeah, where are you moving your streams to, Zeeb? And you know. All streams will start at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. And that is where you can find them. Speaking of which, Darius came through earlier. I want to give him a shout out as well. And Jarek came through as well. Oh, and Under. Throwing out all the shout outs. Actually, what am I doing? Well, yeah, still I can do this. Shouting out all the people. Things I should have done before. I gotta get better at calling these out. Excellent. All right. That's what I can recall with my dog brain. Let's get this out of the way. So, first room, spare green room. Get that out of the way. The corridor, which might be nice later on. So, let's do that. Nice. You did a little more painting in here. Brought some potted plants in. That's about it. Another place for the broken lever to spawn. Set of automatic shoutouts with Streamlabs. I'm staying away from Streamlabs. Wait, Streamlabs? Oh no, I'm thinking Stream Elements. I was actually like starting to work on automated shoutouts, but I never did finish coding it. I should finish that. Conservatory. Yeah, let's do that. Why do I keep slouching in my chair? Why do I keep shrimping? Oh, well, actually, yeah, shrimping. There we go. Sitting up proper again. Ooh. So, the boiler room, because I've been wanting to power the lab. We should make this one more frequent. Do I make it common? Let's leave it standard for now. Oh, this is already ready for you. Just add the E usernames. Huh. The wine cellar shows up pretty frequently for being unusual. I'll leave it as it is. The spare room is common? Oh, I guess it was common before as a spare room. So it's a spare green room. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Okay. I think it's the only thing I really want to do. Actually, why not make the boiler room more common? Get it out of the way earlier? Then I'm highly likely to have a power source all the time. Even if I fail frequently to actually patch it through to anything that could use that power. uh, Yeah, let's get a lab experiment going. Let's also hope that I can get the boiler room like right off the edge of this because I just made it common. That would be super convenient. For each bedroom you draft after the second, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. And while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Isn't there just the one drawing room? Maybe they mean if including the upgraded versions. Gain a star, spread dirt on the driveway. Huh. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die at random. As soon as the creator leaves a chat, it shouts them out. Leaves it or enters it? Hi Theos, welcome in. Hi. Favorite werewolves. I'm still a bit woozy. The headache is starting to return, and I've been feeling the chills coming back to me. Which, again, I don't mind feeling colder. It's the other way that sucks. All right. Oh, Rayu, could I please get a shout out for Theos? Let's see. Gain a star. How are you doing, Theos? I will take a look at Streamlabs. I forget if I looked at it or not. I seem to recall getting unsolicited emails from it because it's like integrated with Twitch already. Which confused me. I couldn't figure out how to stop it. Eat my headache. If you can succeed in that, I'll take it. Let's gain some stars today, perhaps. Or do I want to gain... Let's gain stars. Oh, what's going on at work? Hopefully it's not too rough. Are you dying because of work or because you didn't eat enough or rest adequately before going to work? Because you tend to stream like for every free moment between work and such. It's under the CloudBot tab, then modules. CloudBot? I don't think I've seen that either. Thank you, Rayu. Oh, no fruit for me this time? Little boo. But yeah, let's hope that my luck appears and we draw the boiler room, which should now be common. Boo. The archives allow power to pass through, though. And the bunker will protect me from having hidden floor plans. So this is a good way to go. Dying to the heat from... Oh, jeez. Yeah, actually earlier today, like... And I know that for some of you this sounds like nothing, but it was in the low 80s Fahrenheit, and I was dying. Like I could not handle a fever and that at the same time. So I was running the air conditioning much of the day. But yeah, now the air conditioning's off. And I'm feeling cold. Moderately convenient? Oh wait, wasn't there something about file cabinet between shelves? Is it you? There was an arrow pointing to this. Oh, wow. Hello, Otter Lover Femboy Twink. Lovely name, by the way. Hello, welcome in, and welcome to the adventure. Right now we're wandering blindly through a house, which we have no idea what's behind any door. Ever. No matter how many times we pass through it. 110 degrees and I want... Oh. I'm pretty sure that counts as unsafe working conditions, Theos. Speaking of loving otters, we have another otter in the chat somewhere. But yeah, pretty sure those are conditions where, like, an employer should be considering ceasing work within a very limited list of exceptions. Then again, I don't know what the rules are for the state you're in. I know it's definitely not where I am if it's 110 degrees. Jeez. Oh, I hate that. I'm grateful that it never gets that... Oh, not never. It rarely ever gets that hot here. Like, very rarely. Let's go north. You really don't want to give me power supplies. Or you don't want to give me the boiler room. Let's do the passage, because that gives me power pass-through as well. I intend to get a frickin' power source hooked up to that lab this time. Or I will die. Does the furnace count? One way to find out. And I don't have a shovel. Oh, but there's a key in there. I was going to save a step, but then they made a reason for me to actually go in. So I don't think this is providing power. Yeah, because nothing's lighting up in the ductwork. Like, that's supposed to show up blue. So let's try again. Oh, there's no power pass-through for any of these. Jerks. I'll do the den. Get myself a gem. And no chest, apparently. We'll connect back up to the main hall. I don't think power passes through any of these rooms either. The problem is without the boiler room, I can't tell which rooms are powered rooms or not. Because that's the room that lights up the cards. So I have to go by memory. No. Could do the chapel and just get my cash. Closet and get items. And let's do the chapel. Anything else hiding in here? Yeah, and the door's auto-opened. From the chapel, you can look down the hall and see the fires of hell. You know, for those of you that actually mind that sort of thing. So yeah, if we do get the cloister again, should have this statue in the center now. So that's Rinna. And this one's Mila. I already forget this one's name, but it's in the docs. It's in the notes somewhere. I wonder if I'm going to need to know all the names. I'm sure there's a reason. Let's go out the passageway. That's the last... It's the last spur I have that is connected to power. Not particularly pleased about this. Cross your fingers and hope for the boiler room. Curses. Although the dark room does allow power to pass through. And the power won't go out. Oh wait, no, the power will go out. That's my third red room, or my fourth red room. I'm only protected from the first three. If the power goes out in this room, does that impact the power passing through as well? One way to find out. Wait. Protects you from the negative effects of the 3 red rooms drafted. Does the chapel not count because I'm already protected from that by the power of the bishop? Perhaps. Interesting, interesting. Well, I'll take this gem. Thank you very much. I've already got the broken liver, so... Crossing fingers, hoping for power. Let's put the laundry room down, because it had something that was requiring power as well. I don't... Oh, I think there's a key over there. Alright. Yeah. Nothing in here? No. Bleach. Right. So, it was pointing to this, which requires a power source. So I think that's part of the aquarium puzzle. Is whatever we can do with this once we power it. Possibly. You can see that you are sheltered at the bottom right, though, so it must be. Wait. Did I miss that note? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see it. Oh, okay. So next time I pass through the chapel, I'll have to take a look and see if it actually says sheltered there. Lockpicky. Alright. That ends our dreams of power. We had such a good network going, too. Yeah, there's no other way to bring power in, since the entrance hall and den do not channel it. Oh well. Better luck next time. I could do the mailroom so I can get items the next day. It does cause a dead end here. I could also potentially use more gems, because I've been drafting expensive rooms this run. Let's get gems. Fighting the urge to go for shiny things. Yeah, I failed the urge to go for shiny things. And I'm getting them. Anything else hiding in here? No? Alright. Only one box is true. That is potentially accurate. Only one box contains gems. That is true. The gems are in the white box. It's unknown. Okay. So, if this one is true and the gems are in the white box, which makes the white box true also, this one has to be a liar. Which it would be. Okay, so the gems are likely in the white box. And what if you're true? You can't be true, because then the others would have to be false. And this one is known to be true. Never mind, he lost that internal fight. Yeah, I do lose it. So the gems are in the white box. Shinies! False box have gems in it. According to the instructions over here, only one box will have gems in it. So, and the upgraded room, upgrading this room just tripled the number of gems in it. Was it triple or? I think it was triple. So it didn't add anything else. Can a fox have gems in it? It could. It depends on how small the thing that the gem was attached to. I don't know what I'm saying. The pool. Let's go to the pool. Foxes are gems. It's true. You are what you eat. Can a fox be placed in a box with gems? If it has air holes, yes. Otherwise, the authorities will come for you. I don't know. You're so hard. That sucks. Well, there's no point in placing the boiler room, because I can't power anything with it. What? It's still good? Really? I'll take your word. Let's start it up. It's connected to the dark room. Yeah, it's not connected to the dark room, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. It's like I thought I did the math right, but, you know, if I was incorrect, I was ready to be incorrect. Oh, right, we have to send the steam over. So, activate! Because, yeah. Yeah, the pool and the parlor are unfortunately problematic. The parlor is what ruined it for me. So. And I don't think it transmits power through the walls, but I'll send it at the dark room and we'll see when I pass through it later. So that would be to my straight ahead, which it's already going. I thought the dark room still had a door facing. Yeah, not really. Yeah, and this is what the ducts I expect should look like when they do have power flowing through them. So which is how I knew the furnace wasn't doing anything. The worst part is, like, the dark room is here. The boiler room's trying to send power through here, but the dark room doesn't have any piping that accepts power there. Is there anything down below that I should get? Or is it just a dig spot? Let's take a peek. I don't see anything down here for me. So no bonuses either. This room is a great shafting. Alright, out the other side of the pool. Yeah, see, no power pass through here. The boudoir? Or the corridor just to jump up higher. 5, 6. That would take me up to the 7th rank if I get the corridor now. Have you entered this room? Gain 2 steps. Yep. Oh, my coccyx. This chair is not as comfortable as I was hoping it would be. Keys are probably more valuable at this point. Because I still have 2 other ways I can extend the path. So, yeah, let's just dead end this. Get some keys. In exchange for some gems. Where'd you put them? Where'd you put my keys? Oh. No, the emote's not ready yet. Alright. Nothing more to do in here. Because there's no power. And there's not really anything to do outside either. So we wish to go through the parlor, straight across and through the passage as well, and toward the chapel. Sheltered. Sheltered. Not sheltered. So yeah, I am protected here by virtue of being a bishop. Okay. Alright, let's just go through the entrance hall. Hallway's a good idea. The sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. I kind of want that, but it's not the right place for that. This would have been helpful getting earlier. The kitchen. I don't really need the kitchen yet. Let's just dead end this. Dead end, 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 dead end. Alright. Look at that stag. It's a nice stag. Alright. Promise I'm not that loopy yet. The commissary is a good idea. Because I've loaded with cash. Oh, also, I didn't see what time it was. Let's get the running shoes. The hammer of sledgery. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get a stack of gems. I'll leave the other ones there for later. Let's go through here. But yeah, I need to remember to go back to the safe to see if it's open. Boom, boom. The breaker room. Kitchen. Do they let the dogs all the way into the kitchen though? Because there's a food dish here. No, the dogs have food dishes in the kennel. Maybe there's a cat around here. What do we got for food? Beef stew, plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler. Well, I get that at least, if I lay the dining room down. Tomato soup for every red room in your house, okay. And just a straight 15. Yeah, I can grab that now. Let us go. The locker room. Will you actually spread keys to the house this time? You really sucked at it last time. So, I've got lockpicks today. Really? I can't use the lockpicks on the lockers? These... These should be simpler. There's too many doors to open with just the keys I have. Is there one that I should open based on clues? I don't think I've got any clues about the locker room that I recall. It's not locker picks. Yeah, right. One syllable too many. Well, let's open one of these just to see what it's like. Ooh. Oh, if I find the vault, then I have this. Okay, that wasn't a waste. Got enough keys. Let's do it again. More homework. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. Huh? If you've told me it's a sum, I think it kind of says it already. Anyway. Huh. Why spelled out in words though? Interesting. Well, something tells me the colors correspond to the dartboard as far as plus and minus. Hi, Turtwig. Welcome in. It was nice to see you at Virality. How have you been? I think I actually already told you that. Short attention, short brain. Sorry, short memory. But still, it's true. Let's risk one more key. Oh, bummer. Alright, I don't have enough keys to waste at this point. Maybe if I get the locksmith and can purchase keys, then I might come by. Hi, Shaq. Hello. Welcome in. Wait, pause. Why do you sound like an animation YouTube channel I follow? I don't know. I don't know how to animate. I'm aware of the concept. I know what to do. These hands don't know how to translate what's in my head to the paper though, or even to the screen. So I'm pretty sure I'm not doing the animations for you. And I'm not a voice actor anywhere. So those lockers remind me of the ones I was shoved in during high school. And it was oh my goodness. Poor Shaq. Please tell me your name doesn't come from being shoved in a locker. Stuck in a locker for 20 minutes. I'm glad it was only 20 minutes, but still, that's a long time. Like, that's plenty of time for you to think about all the different nightmare scenarios. It was at least during school hours, I hope, so that people could hear you. But that sucks. I'm sorry. Someone heard me yelling between classes and went and got a teacher. Jeez. And I'm sure those bullies didn't get what was coming to them either. They never do. Shot my next theory. I was gonna say that doesn't eliminate. Yeah, I've not been asked to voice act in anything yet, nor have I asked to do so. Nope, not the weight room. Oh, I burned those keys and I probably shouldn't have. There's no need to have the pantry, because I can still access that room down there from the den. So the Great Hall makes the most sense. It's the experience that started my first villain arc, your first villain arc. Everyone needs at least one villain arc. Can I unlock any of these? Really? You're gonna be like this? Nah. Finally. Useful. Okay, well, I don't have to go all the way back around, I guess. And also I know that this does not go south. Yeah. I see. I'm on like arc number 6 at this point. Only had one villain arc, but it was more anti-hero if anything. Yeah, anti-hero is probably the better place to be with a villain arc. Can add something else to my drafting pool, which could be more fun. Let's do that. Is there anything else in here? Right, yeah, this was like the drafting strategy. Architectural Digest Volume 1. Okay. And this just told you about like the different colors. Whereas the one I requested in the library was Volume 3. So, okay. Ooh. Clock Tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room in your draft today. Okay. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Yeah, that one requires some maneuvering. Because I have to go back to the dormitory after putting down any of those rooms if I want to cash in on that. I wonder if it stacks it up. So if I draft 2 of those, like architectural rooms, the compass rooms, I wonder if the dormitory would have 20 steps waiting for me. Basically, I got to the point where following the rules led to more issues. It's time to gaslight keep girl boss's shit. When the system is that toxic where you can't follow the system, sometimes you have to be creative. I don't know if I need games of chance, though. Let's grab the clock tower for now. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Oh, are you implying I could tamper with it? I like tampering. I got punished for standing up to bullies far more than the bullies ever did. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how it tends to work because the ones who are supposed to be enforcing the rules are themselves the bullies. The enforcer types tend to be of that type, unfortunately. Or they get turned into that type because there are so many around them who are just a hot mess like that. Did I get the black pawn on my notes from the drafting studio? Down, up. I didn't. Nice. Drafting studio. Nice. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what I was kind of winking and nodding toward, but yeah, that's exactly it. Caught in one fist fight and the bully never touched me again. Huh. He assumed that you were one of his then. Which just sucks. But hey, actually got you safe for a bit. It sucks that you had to do that though. Sneak in and tamper with the time device. Temper. Yeah, let's go through the Great Hall. Oh, right. Don't really want to burn my key on that, especially when security has a possibility of giving me access to that space. And donut munchers. Donut munchers could be multiple things. Yep, yeah, the East Wing Hall. Easy. The pump room. I did say I was going to swap the water around again when I got access to this again, so let's do that. I never did get a chance to go back to the tomb, though, to see what my effect was on the reservoir. He was a short kid, and I made him bleed. Oh. It was him and 2 others that shoved me in the locker. Well, I got what was coming to him. Thankfully, bullies rarely bothered me. Like, there were some like verbal stuff I had to deal with as a kid. But otherwise, I usually kept to myself because I was always the new person. We moved a lot. So, like, I really wasn't interested in making friends, knowing that I was going to be gone in like a year or two. So I just kept to myself. The bullies didn't notice me, usually. I was bullied in high school because people found out I went to private school and I'm sure they were like, "Oh, look, it's the rich kid." Yeah, I could see it. As if going to private school actually means that. So I want to add to the aquarium. I need to get water from somewhere, though. Let's drain the pool. Then I can get those coins back. Just a nerd. I think many of us in here were nerds. That goes to pump 4 and into tank 1. Is that the direction? It is not the direction. Hey, why are you being like this? There you go. Keep going. Excellent. So the aquarium is the third. I was dorky too. They used to they also often called me preppy for some reason. Apparently it's a sin to, wear clean clothes. Fish. So yeah, we need to get through pump 1 to 3. So that will do from... Wait, did I misread that? No, I didn't. There we go. And this way drains. Yeah. We are replenishing Zega's food supply. Need a couple more units, and the pool could use more draining. And flip. And the aquarium is full again. Is this the ace flag? Yes. I'm repping myself. Let's finish draining the pool so I can get those coins. Call me Skippy because they claimed I skipped while running around the gym one day. Huh. Which probably means you didn't run like a Neanderthal. With like hunched gait. Probably means you actually ran proper. I don't think I want to touch the reservoir. So we're going to leave things as they are now. Because I have yet to check the reservoir. Identified as ace for 5 years, so power to you. And that is a very good point as well. Your one's sexuality can change over time. I don't want to lose half my steps, but that's the only way to keep movement going. The kitchen actually started drained, and I didn't really notice anything. And when I filled it, I still didn't notice anything. So I'm not sure. But we can experiment a bit. We have the option, or the opportunity, I should say. All right. Being able to continue is worth it, sort of. Oh, that hurts so much. Not even any bonuses either. No boni. So it was the room on the right would have been the one. Oh, yep, the door's locked. So I see. I wasted those steps for nothing, roughly. Uh, hmm. The Nook makes the most sense. Oh, I'm sitting here thinking that was a build up to a joke. Huh? What, mentioning that, what, your sexuality can change? No, that's reality. Or do you mean the draining of the kitchen? We can pet puppies again. We could also go to the office. Although I think... unsure. Let's go to the office. What happened if you drain the kitchen? Oh yeah, I'm unsure. All right, let's open that safe as if that matters to me at the moment. At this point. Let's also spread some cash. Spread gold. And I think that's... Return the main menu. What did run payroll do? Will be placed in each staff member's room, including servants' quarter and maid's chamber. All right. So yeah, I don't have any of those down, but just in case. Exit. Yeah, the maid's room was yesterday. Kitchen puns. If you can't think of any, you'll be cooked. There was nothing else in here that I could do at this point, since I don't know how to open that safe at this time. Still wonder about these hands. Oh yeah? Oh good. The dining room makes the most sense. Is it a bot run through toy channel account itself? Huh? A bot run through my channel? Oh, yeah, it's streamer bot, and that does my automation for me. Like I've put together a bunch of stuff in there, and I have it set to use my account for the posting. Though I was thinking I should probably make a bot account so that I don't have to worry about my name appearing in all the messages. The dovecote, the courtyard, and the closet. Whenever you draw dovecote while drafting, you may rotate the floor. Yeah, let's rotate the dovecote. Perfect. Yeah. It looks so arbitrarily created. It's very interesting, though. Wait, I didn't notice this before. Oh. Oh. It is a bit liminal, isn't it? All right. Let's sit up. Let's have a swig of H2O. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Let me... I just wanted to go backward. Yeah, there we go. Let me grab screenshots of these dates. There we go. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. Oh, geez. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Mary. Is this boarding school? Might be. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life suits me, I think. You finally encountered a word I don't know. I'm gonna look that up. Oh. Oh, it can mean a lot of things. I thought it was only a name. Surname. Given name. Communities. I doubt it refers to the community. Mayhew program in New Hampshire is tuition-free program for at-risk boys. This is not a lad, as far as I'm aware. Henry Mayhew people. Yeah, I guess I don't know what she means by Mayhew. Huh. Alright, well, off with that. Oh, wait, where were we? The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card. Mary. There's no date on this one, but I will grab it. There's potentially some info in there. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Sus. I'll just grab that. Okay. I didn't notice those there the last time I was in here. Now I'm worried about what else I missed. I can't imagine they'd have too many of those boxes, though. Nope, that's the only one. Okay. Alright. Let's press forward. Maybe the mailroom. I like the idea of starting the day with items. I'll just be taking my chances with the other entrance in the dining hall. Thank you, Ryu. But you're correct. Actually, let's put that back there. Let's try my luck at this door over here. It's open. There'll be cash waiting for me in the maid's chamber. Not really any place for me to spend it, though. And There's no point in putting the utility closet down because the only electronic door I encountered is right south of me. So it's now blocked. I don't know if it's just me, but I think your voice has improved as you've been streaming. Doesn't sound nearly as tired as it did at the start. Nice! Rail spotted! Hmm. The pantry allows me to continue. It allows me to risk Rail's channel points. Why would I do that, though? The maid's chambers, though. There's money waiting in there for me as well as the pantry. Yeah, let's just do the maid's chamber. What did you do? You know what it is you've done. Issued for the week of 11/8. Ah, yes. I felt bad about this before, and for some reason I don't anymore. Alright. Where do we go? There's been very few locked rooms up here. Oh, dear. The run has ended. Well, let's do the bedroom. Ugh, not even a chest? My sledgehammer got no use. Bah. Ah, bah, bah, bah. Alright, what sort of shenanigans do I wish to get up to with the remainder of my day / steps? I need to go back out to the shelter. Right. So, that's definitely one thing on the list. I don't have any more keys, though, so the locker room is not a target anymore. Though I'm going to be going through it anyway to leave. Can't read minds, it skipped your generation. Welcome back. I don't see anything else that I wish to do anything to. The pump room I've done shenanigans with, unless I want to experiment with the kitchen some. Because right now the kitchen is fully watered. So let's see. Go through and then to the left in the dining... No, wait, no. Go through and then to the right into the office. Why did I say left? It was the wrong orientation. And no food, because I didn't make it up to that rank. Cash. That's right, there's going to be some coins laying around for me now. For the staff incentive program. Yes. So from here, I wish to go to... I guess I just have to get to security, so it doesn't matter which way I go. So... Oh. It matters very much. Alright, 2 wasted steps. So, yes, that is the kitchen I see ahead of me. Oh, nice. I got to save a step. Tomato soup. Nice. Nice. So, the kitchen is currently fully watered. This didn't work before, actually. So I think I do want water in the kitchen. But the question now is there something else that I can access? Oh, hello, coin. Something else I can access I would want to put water into. That coffee cannot be good anymore. Probably not in the mixing bowl. Kettle? The kettle would make sense. Really? Is there really nothing I could... Oh! Something ate the food and drank the water. Curious. That's a cute detail. Is there an animal hiding in here that I didn't notice? Or they just run through? Nothing here. I was first taught that asexuality is like only feeling the joy of eating pizza. So when I think ace, I think of pizza. Want to immediately share it with my new ace friend. Ace is a big spectrum, honestly. Oh, for a moment I thought there actually was a power conduit there. I was about to pitch a fit. But yeah, Ace is a spectrum. It can run from a huge spectrum. It can run from full on like absolute disinterest in anything sexual, which is very different from romantic interest. You can still be very romantically interested and have no sexual interest in something. But yes, as an ace, as a gray ace, honestly, I appreciate pizza. And you can also still be ace and just basically be, a little more selective in where your sexuality is. Doesn't have to necessarily be tied to a particular, stimuli or anything like that. It just means that it's just less than expected, I guess. It's a very murky and gray field, though. Technically, the oops, hello, hand tracking. Technically, the purple stripe here, it refers to like full sexuality, whereas the black one refers to no sexuality. And so the flag is designed this way to be sort of a continuum between them. Although it's a bit stark between the white and the purple. So, just enjoy pizza, no strings attached. Yes, nice. That and giving real shit. Takes dedication to get my body in shape. Can't afford to be picky. Am I hungry at all? But yeah, there's nothing in here that I can put water into. Can't put it in the toaster. I tried. Can't put it in the mortar and pestle. I can't pick up this thing. I can't change the direction of the tap. It just goes on, off. I'll just leave it running for now, and we'll see. Is there anything else? I can't refill the dish, which is sad. I would like to make sure they've got some water. I think I've tried everything in this kitchen of the current objects. So I might need to bring an item in with me to use with the water. Just took my demisexuality for ace. Honestly, demisexuality and asexuality are close neighbors. So there's a reason their flags share colors. It's just the demisexual flag like pinches one to kind of show basically where the emphasis is. But yeah. It's also a shock to later learn there's a spectrum for demisexuality too. Yeah, honestly, I wonder what would happen if I just left the water running. Probably nothing. I'll leave it running. But yeah, that's honestly the big reason why I say sexuality is fluid. It can change. It doesn't usually stray too far from where you're currently at, but it can drift. For example, I used to be, more active than I am now. At some point, I just kind of lost the interest for most people. There's certainly some people that, yeah, they know who they are. Tokyo Drift. And I've already got everything from here. So, the next thing to do is to run outside to the bunker and see what's in the safe. Hopefully it didn't just auto-lock after a time. So, to the hallway, turn right. It's used to measure humans. There's a spectrum. Exactly. Yeah. Very, very rarely are things binary. We enforce, like, as a species, as a culture, honestly, mostly a culture, we try to shoehorn everything into discrete buckets, which is why, we get a lot of false dichotomies and, hey, 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 why can't I open this? Excuse you? I had it right. Time lock safe. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. I did that. Once unlocked, the time safe. Oh, I missed that detail. I took too long. Okay. I must be more cognizant of that in the future. And there's no point in setting a new date because I can't access this unless I can draw the bunker anyway. Oh well. I don't think there's anything else I can do now, in that case. And I don't have the planetarium, so there's no point in me ending the day in any particular room. Just making sure. Yes, control water flow. Inventory all items currently in the house. That would actually be depressing to look at right now. Because I know I won't have access to any of them. There were very few keys spread throughout the house as well. Yeah, I think it's it. You set it and wait an hour. That's a good point. Let me go see what time it is. That's a very good point, Wags. You're very correct. Let's see if we've passed midnight yet, because that will determine which date I put into the thing. There's no way to see what time it is without coming out here to look at the clock tower. Can I see it from here? Not really. It's not like I need to be sparse with steps. Especially since I just got that one back. Okay, it's a little after 5:30. So if I set it for 7 o'clock on the current date, we should be good. I'm pretty sure I wasn't in there long enough to go through midnight, so yeah, good idea, Wags. Thanks for thinking of it. Oops. What? Time lock safe. Set unlock date. Still the 25th, but this time 7 p.m. Confirm. Exit. Okay. So I just got an hour and a half of in-game time to kill. You've had good ideas this entire time. But I guess you did specify usable. It's nice to know that like you're engaged enough that you're coming up with ideas. So that's all I need. That makes me happy. What is in-game time rate approximately? It's thankfully different from IRL time. I didn't actually time it though. Because, like, for example, for the 3-hour day, like the time where I spent the entire stream on one day, we made it. The day starts at, I think, 8 a.m. And when I ended the day, it was almost 8 a.m. again. So that was about 24 hours. So there's that 1 hour to 8. And so we're going to have to wait like, what, 12 and a half? Oh, wait. That's not how that works. I can math. Let's see. 60 divided by 4 is 15. So that divided by 4 is okay, that's only a few minutes. We can wait that. That's less than 5 minutes. Check computer for inventory if anything was for gore. Yeah, I consider that, but I'm afraid to look at it. Because there are a bunch of locked areas. I think it's going to be a lot of coins that will show up in the inventory. Because I use the office to spread coins around the house. And I'm not exactly hurting for coins, and I'm going to lose them all at the end of the day. So I have no place to really spend them. I wonder if it'll swing open, or if I have to actually manually touch it. Is there a clock in here? That'd be very nice. Of course not. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. You have to interact with it. Okay, good to know. Next question will be, do I have to actually leave the room to enable the interaction? So, it's not interactable yet. You know what? Let's just go look at the clock tower. It's open for 4 hours, though. You could go outside. Yeah, exactly. I won't be delving back into the house and losing all that time again. It is presently just after 6 o'clock. So we've got some time. Let's admire the scenery. Look at this place. That would be a really cool mountain to live by. I don't know what it does to the weather patterns of the area. It's pretty cool. I'm also very curious how that formed naturally. I could think of a way, but it's a bit involved. There was a section there of stone that was just softer, and so it eroded faster. And if that's the case, it's possible that eventually it could erode through and the top could just thunk down. Probably causing some landslides and earthquakes. Probably minor earthquakes, though. In nature. Honestly, if anyone says aliens, the actual correct counter is nature. Because that's more likely to actually have been involved. I think there's even a road running along the base of the mountain there. Otherwise, there is just crag between us, a canyon. Interesting. So I think it's because there's a lake down there? It would make sense with the waterfalls coming off the side. Although, where are the waterfalls coming from? I have forgotten. Yeah, we still have 3/4 of an hour. Nature. Nature. Can't get much closer here, so I'll do it over here. Okay, so it's a spring coming out of the mountain, or at least this side. A very big spring. So a waterfall is pretty much at least a creek, if not a river. It's where waterfalls come from. Just don't go chasing them. Well, that's okay. I'll stick to the rivers and the lakes. That's, we're all used to. And that's still dark as heck in there. I'm sure there's some item I get later that lets me light torches. Something tells me I have to craft it in the workshop. Have I got anything that can start fires? The magnifying glass, if you stretch it out a little bit. Y'all did not just drop the... Yeah, we did. And you know what? I'm proud to have dropped that reference because I don't know most references. uh, so, that song played a lot on the radio. I don't think there's anything worth keeping on here. No. Very sussy, this back wall. I've learned not to touch the spigots. Valves, I should say. This is like the only blueprint that I've dug up was this one over here. Yeah. I think I found like one other blueprint ever. So, actually, let me get back to where we need to be, or close to it, and then I'll take a look at my directory. Still does if you find an aughts channel. We have some of those at work. I'm going to stay out here, actually, while I check out my room directory. So yeah, found floor plans. Okay, so these are the ones that I have discovered. One of these was dug up, and the other one was probably dug up? I can't recall. We have discovered all of the outside rooms. Studio editions. There may be more of these. It's uncertain. These are the ones that we get when we are in the drafting room, where they let us pick another card to unlock. So I'm pretty sure there are at least 2 other cards, because we had 3 options today when I unlocked the clock tower. Red rum. Maybe this is all of them? At least it's all the ones they're willing to let me know about. Are there 3 other shops? Maybe 2 more hallways. Oh yeah, definitely, because one of the shops would be the casino, which I've not unlocked. That was one of the ones to be drafted. 2 more bedrooms. Okay, so there's still plenty of rooms for me to find and utilize. Yeah, including numero 46. Haven't found room 28 or 19 or a few of these. Okay. We found quite a few rooms, but there's still several to unlock at this point. That's nice. Alright, 10 in-game minutes until it's time to ransack a safe. I don't think we can crack all 8 safes in one run, so I'm hoping it just keeps track of which ones I've opened. So yes. So I will have done at least 1 safe after the end of this. Come on. It's almost time. Oh, what? For a moment I was like, how awkward would it be if I miscounted the hours? But I didn't. Interesting. It used the IV for 4 instead of the 4 I's, which allegedly is done to balance out the number of, like amount of strokes on both sides of the clock, roughly speaking. So the update made it so that safes will stay open in later days. Oh, nice. Excellent. Excellent. Is that the update that happened today? I think it's an earlier one. I swear I remember reading that. Because today's was the soundtrack. Oh, okay. It's a recent update. Yeah. Open? What? Soundtrack available. New trailer released. There was something else which I forget. And I didn't look deeper to because I was worried about spoilers. Oh, also this. Oh, I don't think we've got that much. Oh, there's almost almost no radiation. Huh. I wonder what we'll get that causes radiation. So I set it for the 25th at 7 p.m. and that was more than an hour in advance of the time that I set it. Did I do my math wrong? November 7th was day 1. And we found multiple data points to corroborate that. So it should just be whatever the current day is plus 6. Oh wait, it's day 18, isn't it? I think I said it was 19 earlier. I said it at least an hour in the future. Sorry for wasting time. It is, yeah, it's day 18. So it should have been the 24th. Oh, wow, 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 oh, wow, wow, wow. So, how are you all doing? It is the big oof. I don't think this is open. Yeah, it's not there. Doesn't mailroom have dates somewhere, or was that another room? I know the vault does. The mailroom might. We've got enough steps, we could just go and double check. So I think the mailroom is pretty close. No, it isn't. It's way up there. We've got time. Let's see. Up, right. So, right, left, left. Straight on through to the other side. So, right, left, right, left. Oh, wow. Oh. And I did learn that the weight room is the pump room is the way to go through. So go through there, and then all the way through to the other side, and then through, and then all the way through to the other side. Okay, so it's a fairly straight shot, straightish. Actually, does the office have it? No. I don't want to take my fingers off the movement button because I don't want to lose the sneakers benefit. Oh, I forget which way I'm supposed to go. I think it was through the Dovecote. Yes. Which actually is a good place to put the mailroom now that I think about it. So anything in here that has the current date? We also have a lockbox key, which we were never able to use. A vault key. Because we never got to place the vault. Boo. Oh, there's a clock. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Yeah, I don't see a date in here. No calendars. It's for lack of activity. I'm finalizing the packing of my room for a move. So I have to be out of my house Friday for a few days. Okay. I hope the move goes smoothly. Hopefully you're going someplace you want to go. Was there another place that would have had a date? I don't think the commissary had it. The archives didn't seem to have it. The laboratory didn't have it. Yeah, I don't think there's a date anywhere in these rooms. Also, I only drafted one bedroom, so this experiment never got tested. Oh well. If you can find more keys, you could open more lockers. Could. I don't want to get too distracted in here for fear of missing out again. So it's presently 8 o'clock, and I set the time for 10. Yeah, we should check the inventory. So, all the way through, and into security to check the inventory. Hello, security. Oh, coins. I'll take that. So yeah, what have we missed? What have we got laying around? Is anything worth going out for? 7 keys. Okay, that might be worth hunting down. Those are probably going to be mostly on the western side of the house. Same. It is what it is. Same appearance as save. Community degree. Only negative is an hour work commute. Oh, geez. That's a hell of a commute. Sorry you have to deal with that. So yeah, let's make our way back to the entrance hall. By going the incorrect way. Nope. Wait, which way am I going? Through the locker room. While I'm here, I think I'll buy some extra steps. Banyanya. Again. Be mindful of steps. Yeah, exactly. I'm more concerned I'll take a pay cut, as the new state has a lower minimum wage. Do you think your employer would... would you be working for the same employer? Oh, hello, key. Because it's unlikely that an employer would reduce your pay just because you move to another state. If so, that's a shit employer. Nothing in here. Straight on through to the spare green room, I suppose. Oh, there's a key right there. I passed that a few times. There's no keys sitting out here? No, good. I guess. Keys, keys, keys. Keys, 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 keys. Keys, 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 keys. It's hard to keep a focus on anything when I have to keep moving. Ah, there's one. Through the archives, into the chapel, and then up into the den. Be a nice little bit of a snake path. So, across to the chapel. Also, if there's a key in here, I'm hoping it would be over here. Or I think it also appears on the floor. Oh, coins. Any keys in the pews? Still got plenty of steps. For some reason something felt different, but it wasn't. Some Quan? No extra keys. Probably not here on the floor. Any in the furnace without me wasting a step? Probably not. Keys? Keys? May I please has? No keys. No keys for me. We'll go up the boiler room. Yeah, we got 20 steps. We should be fine. Wait, am I? So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I got enough steps. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. Just barely though. Oh, but that doesn't leave enough for the locker room then. And I can't buy any more food in the kitchen. I can transfer, but only if the store has another opening. Gonna start the store first. Don't want to transfer to something. Yeah, it's a good idea. It would suck if you took a pay cut and had worse teammates. No one wants that. I said there were 7 keys left. I'm sure at least one of them is in the Great Hall behind one of those locked doors. Which means there's a high probability there are keys up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You're cutting it very close. Alright. I will skip the garage, but I will run through the boiler, the pool, and the parlor. In some order. Any keys in the parlor? Nope. There's coins in the pool, but there's no keys. Lots of there's one. Okay, good. And then through the boiler room. See if there's one anywhere on any of these platforms. Not here. I thought I saw something on the stairs. Alright. I think that's all the keys we're going to find without accidentally exhausting ourselves before we can hit the safe. So, to the pool and the parlor. So, out, right, straight across again, and then turn left in the archives to get to the chapel. I already forgot what I said. Go around and straight through. Side note though, I'm thinking about seeing if I can volunteer straight to the chapel and then through here and then whoops, didn't mean to do that. Left, right. Alright, yeah, just go left and then straight through. All right. So we have 7 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. My hubris. We may not have enough. We'll have to cross our fingers and hope the running shoes do something. Thinking about seeing if I can volunteer at a couple law offices. Not because I'm waiting to work there, but because I feel like they are overwhelmed at the current moment by everything. Probably. Could definitely ask them and find out. Well, we came through here. Let's make the most of it. Where is room 46? Theorized locations north of the antechamber. It's not below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms and band rooms, so not that. Secret door in tomb. And doesn't exist. Red herring. And grotto. That'd be amusing if it was a red herring all this time. Yeah, it's worth a shot, yeah. Especially if it gets you something better. Nope. Just opening random ones. Fifth one up. The pump room. Not doing it. At least, like currently, I at least have a chance. I have a better chance now. I don't have a shovel. There's no point in considering it. Let's get out of here. Let's get to the safe. We've been given... Lady Luck has shown upon us. I'm out of keys anyway. So... south, or to the right of where I am presently. Wiggle our way through, and then it'll be a right down the hallway. Wait. Hopefully I didn't spend too much time either. Oh, it's 9:30. The safe isn't even open yet. At least we have enough steps to get there. And I'm going to put myself in there before I do something stupid. Another stupid thing, that is. Got lucky with the running shoes, too. Alright. We'll just chill here. Let me in. Alright. Oh. Stretch. Oh, there's no clock in here, unfortunately. That'd be too convenient. I looked. Which is why I had to run out to see the clock tower to figure out the time for the, for the safe. Wasser. The chills have passed. Fever is setting in. So once this safe opens, that'll be a good place to start signing off. Well, and once we've seen the contents, of course. Open! I demand you open. Canned water. Odd. Certainly lots of bottles of water. Canned veggies. Soup. What else we got in here? Vitamins. Canned fruit. More canned fruit. And more canned water. I see. Better than dehydrated water. It's true, it's true. It's fun trying to sell someone dehydrated water, though. Some genuine, bona fide dehydrated water. Just add water. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Click, 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 click. I wish there were a clock in here. I hate waiting. Out of curiosity, check inventory. Boop. So, what you looking for? Oh, good point. The network is available. Can't check that yet. Log into the network. Actually, oh, right. Yes. There's a password it needs. Swan song. Yeah. And the entire network is available now, too. But let's start with remote terminal access. View the active terminals. We wish to be in security, where the lost and found is found. Found? Sure. Location of the lost and found. Inventory. Okay, so there's a handful of coins and a few keys somewhere. I probably overlooked at least one in my running around, but I'm pretty sure it won't be more than that. There's probably another one in the garage, but I didn't want to risk having I didn't want to risk running out of steps. So yeah. Oh well. Can I head back to the network? Well, technically I can. This is a strange way to navigate the network, where when you're dropped into another computer, you lose access to the one you came from. Yeah, I think you make good calls on what keys fine. Yeah, I think I did. So, I don't think there's any reason for me to check in any other terminals, actually. Because staff services is pretty much offline. Temporarily disabled, yes. Staff announcements, request schedule change. Oh, special orders. From the commissary. Yeah, I'd like to place an order. Go back. Hit the wrong button. The shovel is very useful. I kind of want that to be there. Yeah, let's put it there. Approve! Are the data transfers not currently available? Why? Why, actually, yeah. I guess I need to have data to transfer? It's just open, I don't have to interact with it. Gem. There's another one of those little stands that was in the gardener's shed. Haven't unlocked that upgrade. Okay. 7. Oh, right! Right! Zara. I think it's Al-Zara. Al-Zara's premonition said something about there being a dozen red letters or something like that. So we have one of them. We have letter 7. Oh, got a few pages to it too. And also, whose voice is this? Okay. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Letters. 8 red letters, of which... Oh, 8, okay. And I found number 7. Just like the paintings on these walls, there's a letter missing. Cute. Yeah, that's right. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Oh, that's curious. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with a notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Nice. Okay. A reconciliation. I like that. I'm sure do I need to take screenshots of this? I don't know if I learned anything here that was necessary, except for she went across the southern border. Let's take screenshots. I can figure it out later. And then we'll do this. And then this. I'm taking screenshots faster than my computer likes. Actually, I just realized that you're probably hearing the notifications whenever I take screenshots. Oops. I would like to think that's not the case, though. Oh, good. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I'd set it up to not do that kind of garbage. Just in case. Just in case I forgot to, disable any of my messengers. I didn't want the notifications to be spilling in. Okay. We've read a letter. Oh, look at that. I kind of wish I could read it from here as well. But oh well. Alright, well, that's the end of the day. With 8 steps, I don't think I can do anything useful. So, we'll end the day. We'll wrap things up. What is that other thing in the safe? The other thing was a stand that the gem was resting on. The gem that I picked up. Which is interesting, because I added it to the gems that I can spend. So it's not considered a key item. Interesting. But yeah, it looks a lot like the little thing that's just resting on the floor in the gardener's shed. West path through the grounds. Shoop. Or just the grounds. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Privet Drive? The campsite. And then up here is the orchard. Man, I spent only a single step that entire time. Nice. So yeah, right there. It's the exact same thing. Which has me wondering, because I don't remember picking up a gem in here. This also seems like a strange spot for a gem to spawn. Smudge pots. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access... Feelings of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda. Okay, so the monarch angel is Orinda, not Orindia or anything else. Currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. I did that for you. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the patron of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Oh, the inner garth is the area that I can't access. It has a diggable spot on it. Okay. I see. Okay, he's not written anything in here, but anyway, we'll see. Anyway. Call it a day. Yeah, we're gonna call it. I've gone on more than an hour. I've gone on an hour past my time, and definitely have been tempting some things. The Red Manor. It's a lot of steps. Found 4 items, total rooms. Ah, no new rooms though. Again, the current time is morrow. Save and quit. Alright, let's head back to this location. Oh, I should also quit the game, I suppose. There we go. Hawawa. Oh, thanks for hanging out for so long. I know most of you probably don't mind the stream running late. But even so, like if, people are expecting me to only go for a few hours, and they can't stay afterwards, I do worry a little bit about them missing some story. So I should try and stick within my stream time. That said, the story is not predictable here. I don't know when I'm going to find more story, or where, or how. But I think I find a piece of lore every day or two. So, and I've got a growing pile of screenshots that I need to finish sifting through and textualizing. Thursday Dozy bonus stream. It is Thursday, isn't it? 3-minute bonus stream. Goodbye. No. But actually, yeah, that's a good point. Oh wait, how are you guys doing on that? Because I want to make sure I act on it once you're ready. Okay, you're still working on it. You're getting there though. It's about 60%ish through. My screen is a bit crushed over here, so I can't see all the details. Just an estimate. What rank did I get to? Oh, I got to rank 7. Yeah. So those who gambled got to keep their points. Lucky you. You saved your points. You guys don't actually gain points, though, unless you guys spread your bets out across multiple... you can only bet for one. But, if everyone piles onto the same option, then the best you either get all your points back or none of them back. You don't get any more. So, it's definitely a good idea to expand it a bit. So, you know what? I wonder if we should adjust the bounds on that that gamba a little bit. Hmm. Maybe split. Maybe make it 5th, 6th, and then 7th, 8th next time. Maybe. No, I don't know. I'll think about it once my brain's not cooked. um, yes. But otherwise, we are on our usual schedule. I will see you Monday for more Outer Wilds. Like, we got into the Ash Twin project last time, so the last things I got to do are figure out how to get to get through the anglerfish, and also get to the quantum moon. And I think there might be a couple of bits and pieces elsewhere, but those are the 2 main goals now. I could do 1 for each rank. Yeah, perhaps. Maybe still group the first 4 or 5 or something like that, because those are almost guaranteed. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's group 1 through 4 and then 5 and 6th, and then leave 7, 8, 9, and 10 on their own. I would like to cancel this. Oh, you already did it. Thank you. Okay. No problem. I'm happy that you were here to join me for the stream and the wander around the house, getting lost in the Winchester mansion. Yeah, that looks good. Then there's a bit more stress picking out those higher tiers, those higher ranks, which I'm more likely to end up in. So yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, Rayu. Let's see what's on our raid browser for tonight. I'm glad that the new mic sounds good as well. So, so that's excellent. I will go back and listen to myself through in the VOD, because I want to, if I have the wherewithal for it this weekend, I would like to do some audio adjusting and tweaking this weekend, because I want to automate some of the volume changes. For example, I always worry when I open a new game, is it going to blast everyone's eardrums out? It'd be nice if I can it'd be nice if I can set it up so that it just automatically levels the volume if it's too much, or boosts it if it's too little. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that. I just have to sit down and do it. All right. Who do we want to raid now? There's a lot of people available tonight. Hunter's streaming again. I haven't hit him up in a while. Yeah, maybe I'll hit Hunter up. Because he's just gonna be doing like a just chatting VR chat stream, so it's pretty chill. Run a test server first. I can do test recordings locally actually, so thankfully OBS has that feature, which is nice. The only thing that I would worry about going to Twitch is the quality, whether the bitrate stays stable. And I've decided I'm skipping the 2K option, so there's no reason to expect my bitrate to be different than usual. So yeah. All right, we will do a raid upon Hunter. What do we want our raid message to be? Blips. When was the last time Hunter streamed, actually? I don't know. I'm struggling to think of a raid message today. Hmm. Hmm. Egg. Hmm. Uh, they aren't required. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So we'll just do. Where was I just typing? There we go. All right. So yeah, we'll just do this. I forgot. So Montbark changed the prefix for his emotes today, and he's having regrets. But he's stuck with it now for 2 months, or unless the Twitch partner services decide to step in and lay down the law. Hopefully, if he mentions it to them and asks for help, that they'd be willing to just roll it back. So his prefix was Cody, but he recently changed his name to Montbark. So he's thinking he needs to change his. He wants to change his prefix, so it's no longer Cody everything. For whatever reason, the mood took him, and now his new prefix is Bussy, which is entertaining as hell when you look at the rest of the names for the emotes. So you got like Bussy Hunger, for example, Bussy Eyes. Yeah, yeah. He's screaming too. Oh my God, yes. Bussy Hype. Bussy Judgment. That's a good one. Bussy King. So yeah, there's a lot of fun ones. Oh, Bussy Banger's problematic though. So yeah, he's got some. He's got something to figure out. Oh, he doesn't have a choice. He has to keep, like, when you change your prefix, you're stuck with it for 60 days. You can't change it. The only way he can change it is if partner services helps him out. Mm-hmm. Wah, 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 wah. Mm-hmm. Let's see what else I've got here. This will work. Oh, there we go. Let's use that for a raid message. Well, the default essentially. But yeah, if you don't have those emotes, use whatever you want, whatever brings you joy, whatever you have. But yes, or pick your own message. Honestly, let me also hit the button to start the raid and send you over to the closing credits. Wow. But yes, Hunter is pretty chill. He's the one that did the texture for my model, and I like for my Winterpaw model. And I haven't seen him streaming in a while, so it's nice to pop in and see how he's doing. But yes, I hope you had a good time in here today. I'm grateful that the illness did not interfere significantly with the stream. So, and I should be fully back to normal by Monday's stream. So, thank you. It was a lot of fun, and yeah, I will catch you all on Monday, if not sooner. Have a good night.